Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm H.C. Bailey, and welcome back to more Breath of Fire 3! Can you guys hear me okay? Alright, so last time we finally got to adulthood, about to where I left off before my previous PS3 died. Let's see. Yeah, I think I moved over to the other memory card. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, very nice. Let's see, we could learn Douse from the giant roach in the area, but it's not very good, and you kind of have to go out of your way to learn it. Let's see, I believe I still have my change block inoculation from 10 years ago. Yeah, that stuff lasts quite a while. As long as you don't actually rest up in the room there, you'll still have it if you got it earlier. Before going into Angel Tower. Might be able to kill this guy with a pyrokinesis. Give it a shot. Oh, they did not, Lunar. It's quite dead. It would be more expensive to fix it than to buy another PS3. But fortunately, I live in a household of gamers, and we have another PS3. I think it was like the yellow Ring of Death or something or other with my PS3. Remember that wall back there for later viewers. Momo can blow it open. Okay, let's see. So we got the fire slug here. Not too much HP. Not too much agility either. Probably don't even need to do anything special here. Hey, Verania, welcome back. How's it going? Oh, I forgot to use Monopolize. Whoops. Okay, so we got that. Oh, we gotta move some switches around. Okay, push the first one there. And pull the second one there. Then Gar should be able to push this. Oh, I'm doing good today, Bocanon. How are you doing? Yeah, I think so, Tipo. I found that I wasn't really using the Barbarossa enough for it to justify the cost, especially before getting the coupons. It's just so heavy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Volcanon. Hope you feel better soon. There we go. Yeah, all you gotta do is run right up to it. You don't have to press any buttons or anything. Can Gar kill this thing? I guess we'll find out. Probably should have had him use jump, but he might be able to get the guy anyway. Or we could just, yeah, take a bunch of fire damage. Well, Ryu will. Hey, the feather sword for Ryu. Yeah, that'll really help him out a lot. How's he doing on HP anyway? Okay, he's doing alright for now. Yeah, I do not care to level up Gar at all. Let's see. Well, we gotta monopolize first. Let's see. Gar, you're not even going to be able to kill one of those guys, but let's see. Well, if the zombies attack the zombie doctor, then that could work out just fine. And that's one of the reasons why we have the light bangle and change block inoculation going. Unfortunately, I did not have enough time to steal another multivitamin from them, but that's okay. Hey, there we go. Now we're getting Merrily to see some action there. Let's see, when did I start on that? Level 19, I think it was? Yeah, okay. So I've still got a few levels to go before we learn Shadow Walk, but that's fine. I am not in a rush at all to learn Shadow Walk. Oh, Gar actually had gained a level in Angel Tower, but that's okay. Okay, so now we need to move the switches. Okay, let's get the cart back to the starting position. Don't even need a running start. Okay, then we need to push switch number 2. Switch number 3. Oh, I probably shouldn't be using all that AP with Gar. I might want it for the boss. Not that it really matters. I mean, Ryu's a one-man army. More so than usual. Oh, I could steal from these guys, right. Hey, there you go. Ah, nice, Tipo. Oh yeah, I could probably, like, try to equip some heavier stuff now. What just happened? Not a very good doctor. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen them do that before. What happened with their AI scripts? Okay, let's see. Okay, so when their current HP gets below 50%, they use Vitalize. And if there's any enemy in critical HP, they use Vitalize as well. And that's intentional. That is not a bug. It's just, yeah. Well then, usually I don't leave them at critical HP. So I guess that's why I never saw it before. Okay, so now we push the cart again. Oh, oh yeah, that is what I wanted to do. I meant to do that! Okay, let's get ready for boss time. Okay, so we're going to want the flare sword for this one. We're not going to go dragon mode because I want to retain my confusion resistance. Okay, so for this boss... Okay, they've got 13 agility. I want to have 26. And I'm a little lower leveled because of how I used Monopolize in Angel Tower, or not Angel Tower, Mount Zublo there. So I'm going to need to adjust some things a little bit. Maybe just get rid of that altogether. Yeah, that's not really a ton of defense anyway. Okay, yeah, we can do it this way at my level. How close am I to getting another level? Not close, okay. Okay, so we got the bandana going. Titan belt light bangle. Yeah, you can just use whatever you want. Let's see. How about you take another Titan belt there? Okay, so Ryu's just going to be using super combo here. And I think we should be good. No more switches. Kaboom! Flex. Why not? Yeah, I'm not going to use the sound clip again until the LP. I don't know, Tipo. Does focus work with super combo? I believe I was able to make it through before. Somehow I feel like sacrificial is spelled wrong there, but I think it's correct. Oh, okay, yeah, then, I mean, if focus works with it, then sure, why not? Well, I'm so here, so they didn't kill all of us. Who's that? Yggdrasil, maybe? For boss time against the dragon zombie. Okay, let's get Monopolize going here. When do I use that next ivory dice? I would almost certainly not use it here, but I believe I made a note of when to use it. The shroom boss, I think? Yeah, the shroom boss. Oh, does this guy have anything to steal? See, Dragon Zombie... Well, they got power food, so... Yeah, we can go with that, but let's get Monopolize going first. Ow! Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Ryu talking back to whatever that is. Okay, so we got Monopolize. Let's steal. Power Food, very good. Okay, I probably need to heal myself at this point. And Gar, you just go... Pyrokinesis. Oh, that didn't even restore you to full. Not horrible damage for Gar. Ow. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of AP for this. I'm just thinking if I want to heal Gar right away. Let's just go with Super Combo for now. Seven hits. 400, not horrible. Okay, now we need to... Yeah, heal up Gar there. Okay, so about 400 damage normal for Super Combo. Okay, this won't do anything other than Gar, who I don't really care about. Oh, that just damages us. I thought that was gonna, like... Okay, it did confuse us. Okay, I actually do care about that. Yeah, I gotta heal myself first. Yeah, that's where I use it, Volcanon, because it gives quite a bit of experience. Okay, let me see how well Focus works then. Let's go Focus. Not really worry about Gar there. Ow! Wow! When did you get this strong? Okay, Super Combo. Let's go. Seven hits. Okay, perfect. Symmetry. Yeah, so about double damage there. Yeah, so that works pretty well. Hey, how about you heal yourself up a little bit there? So yeah, the speedrun uses a completely different strategy here. That's quite a bit faster, but it's a bit risky because if you get confused, you're basically dead and the run is over. And I would rather play it a bit safer here. Let's see if I can do double focus and then do Super Combo and see how well that works. Oh, I'm not going to have enough AP now because I healed. Well, so much for testing that out. Yeah, I'm 1 AP short. Let's see. I guess I could use this, but I would imagine I'd lose the focuses now. Okay, let's go Super Combo, and if this guy survives... Let's see, we got plenty of extra Black Porgies. Ah, a little short, but that's okay. Yeah, I lose the focuses. Yeah, you gotta follow the focus immediately. It has to be consecutive. Okay, so let me try this again. Hopefully I won't get rudely interrupted. That is one thing I liked about the Dragon Quest HD 2D games, where when you did something like a focus, or, yeah, focus strength or whatever, the game has like a little buff icon there to indicate that you've got it, but if you don't use it, you're gonna lose it. Okay, double focus, super combo, let's go. Okay. Yeah, look at that damage. Okay, so basically the idea would be to use like double focus and then super combo to conserve my AP a bit so I don't have to use like black porgies and stuff, but that's fine. Yeah, it was basically 400 damage per super combo and focus. So you might as well just do 2 focuses so you only spend the 12 AP. So it's basically like a ×2 or ×3 modifier on your damage. Oh, that's probably who was talking there, saying you must not hate. I'm guessing Ryu's mother? Judging by her hair color. Well, how would I know? Yeah, something like that, look. I did kind of wonder why her wings were like that, though. In Breath of Fire 2. Okay, so yeah, I could clean up the boss fight a little bit there, but I basically know what I need to do. I'm not going to redo that now. But I've changed my notes to elaborate on that. Yeah, I'm guessing Patty just had, like, dragon whelp wings, but they kind of looked like bat wings. Okay, so we got all those genes. Oh, I should, like, probably return to my previous setup. Yeah, he's a one-man army, Lightbox. Especially in speedruns. Let's see, I don't think these guys have anything worth stealing, do they? Let's see, healing herbs, nah. Nuke them, Mario. Blitz is so good. Oh, I forgot to use Monopolize. That's okay. Yeah, really the only thing I'd want to steal here is, like, multivitamins. Yeah, I think we can go like this. Oh, yeah. Monopolize. Let's see, with the Fire Slug. Oh, yeah, we might want to heal up Ryu. Whoops. Well, he'll live. Maybe. If he dies, though, no one gets experience then because of Monopolize. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hey, you aren't completely useless after all, guy. So you get Lion's Belt. I'll just sell that as soon as I can. This guy's probably not even worth monopolizing, but that's okay. It's good to get the muscle memory going. Come to think of it, we don't get experience from the Were-Tiger fight, do we? So there would be no point in using Monopolize, because the guy just runs away. More protein for Nina. Please hit Ryu. Very nice. I mean, it wouldn't have worked on him. That's the point. Yeah, giving Charm to Gar actually wasn't such a bad idea. Seems to be working out even though he's much slower than Ryu. Oh, that didn't work out. Well, so much for Charm. Okay, we're gonna need a little more help then. Really, game? That's weird. Okay, well, I need to survive, so... Yeah, really, Volcanon. Yeah, so much for getting more multivitamins. Gar's still confused, isn't he? Oh, he isn't. Okay. Carry on. Oh yeah, I've got influence on me. I guess I could have used that. Oh, damn, forgot Monopolize again. Okay, then we need to push this switch three times. And that'll be good. Well, fortunately, the experience wasn't that much. Oh yeah, I got that power food. I need to use that. Well, they're dead now. Yeah, we took care of all of them. Well, I guess that's number 300 on your belt then, huh, guy? What does it even mean, under your belt or on your belt? I mean, I mean like some kind of tally or something, but like, what's the etymology of that expression? I don't know. Well, very well. I guess he would tell us about what's going on. Yeah, how powerful could a tiger be compared to a dragon anyway? I mean, he's not lying. We did kill a dragon in there. Yeah, really, Tipo. Fair enough, O'Cannon. Well, the dragons couldn't control their power. Isn't that obvious? Oh, okay, Ferris. Yeah, it did seem to get rather heavy rather quickly, especially considering, you know, how the game was up to that point. Oh yeah, new overworld music. Let's see, how much money we got? Oh, plenty. Yeah, I'm gonna recruit Emmetine now. Not that I'm gonna use it in, like, ever. Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, we can come back here whenever I want. Yeah, let's actually wait a bit. There's going to be some stuff with Fairy Village coming up. Okay, we're gonna... Or do I have... Oh, I'm not gonna do any fishing yet. Oh, okay, I'm waiting until we get the rod? Or no? I'll check that out in a bit. But I moved it all later on for some reason, but not until after getting the rod, or before getting the rod. Which is like, wait a minute, why would I just delay it only to catch the fish later, but before getting the rod? Oh yeah, we got the Fairy Village stuff going on. So we can get started on that. So we got a couple items we can get here. Very nice. What are you guys even doing here, anyway? Okay, actually I'm gonna wait on grinding the Fairy Village until I get the Bell Caller. But I could at least get it started. Okay, so what I would like to do for the fairies that I'm gonna get, I want to have at least a level 4 or 5 fairy in light blue for culture development. And then for the other 2 fairies, some combination of 5 red levels so that we can breed even more fairies. So we can at least get that started. And I just happen to have a list of all the fairies that can do that stuff. But which 3 fairies you start out with are random. Okay, let's see. With these fairies... Okay, Mr. Q has 4 light blues, so that's fine. Let's see. Tulip has 5 red, so we're already good there. Very nice. Yeah, like 75% of the fairies are, or potential fairies you get, are usable, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't even know what the 3rd fairy was like. Oh, no, we're good. Can we get moving then? Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Q, you go down there. Culture. Tulip, you can go over there. Normally, I'd probably move her to help out with culture, but because it's very early in the development, and I have no food at the moment, or, well, very little food, at the moment. I'm gonna put Sylvie over to hunting there. Because I need to make sure that we can breed fairies quickly. And to do that, we need food. Okay, so we'll just get that started. I'm not going to grind it out just yet. Okay, let me see here. So, let's see. Well, we were at level 20 before. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything at Sin City, at least not yet. Yeah, so let's wait until we get the coupons before we buy anything. So we probably really don't even need to go there. But I guess we can just take a look. See what they got here. Oh, a little stronger spear there for guard. Not that I especially care. I mean, we do have a dungeon coming up for him. I'll think about it. Light clothing is really good. Steel gauntlets are pretty good, so it's gold hairpin, silver mail. I don't want to buy too much stuff, though. Oh, that's only 8 more power? Yeah, I'll leave it. Okay, so with the fishing here... Okay, so there's 12 barandi, a red catfish, a Martian squid I want to get, and 8 black bass. And I want to get the cat's bulger at the very least. Yeah, that was about where I ended the... Or when my PS3 died. Okay, so I probably just threw everything here and just didn't really organize it quite yet. Let me see, for the cat's bulger. Let me see what I need for that. Okay, we need a red catfish, a barandi, and 2 black bass. Because that's the only thing that I'm really gonna do right now. Or buy, that is, with all that stuff. Okay, what else do I need the barandis for, then? Let's see, we're not gonna get a laurel. Ah, okay, we need them for speed boots, royal sword, and life armor. But I don't need to get those until way later. So, how about we just get the 1 barandi now, and I can wait until we get a better fishing rod to get the rest. Okay, so before going to Ogre Road, I'm gonna get 1 barandi. Okay, let's see, the red catfish we also need for that. Might not be a bad idea to catch more red catfish. They can be used as an item to cast Quake. I was thinking of stocking up on some of them. Yeah, that too, Volcanon. Okay, let's see. The Martian squid. I only need one of those. Ah, I need that for Hachio. Okay. Yeah, let's get that over to Ryu. Okay, so yeah, I can get the Martian squid now. It's just the one. Okay, and then for the black bass, I mostly need them for speed boots. So how about we just get 2 of them now for the cat's bulger, and then I'll get the rest of them later after I get a better rod. Let's see, I know I need 4 for the speed boots. Oh, I need 2 more for Demon's Bane, but that's later too. So that's fine. Okay, then let's see. I'm not going to buy the cat's bulger right away. But whenever I come back around. Okay, let's see. So, fishing spot number 10. Okay, that's over and to the west. Just one Barandi for now. In previous test runs, I did the fishing all right away because these are the best places to find the fish that I want. There's no point in waiting for that, for like a better fishing pool. But you can wait for better rods, and Barandis are a bit tricky to get at this point. But I only need the one, so it won't be too bad. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that, Volcanon. Maybe show getting some of the stuff in the post-game in the LP. But even then, there's not really much of a point. Oh yeah, I played Breath of Fire 1 and 2, OJ. I haven't played 4 or anything beyond that. Though I do have Breath of Fire 4 on the PSN. Okay, 1 fish we need here. Okay, Barandi, let's use a frog lure. Or, no, frog lure. Too bad we can't sell the wooden rod. It's just kind of taking up space there. Exactly, Gunarm. Nothing? Okay. Alright, so there's only 3 of these guys in the whole pool. I think I see them way in the back. There's like 1 in the middle, maybe 1 on the left. I don't know if I'll be able to get close enough. No, I'm not close enough. I don't suppose any of you guys are interested in fish lure or frog lures. Okay, where did they go now? Are any of them even, like, remotely close by? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they're all the way in the back. I gotta get, like, a maximum cast. There we go! Oh, we got something. Oh. Yeah, the thing with this fishing pool is they've got a lot of, well, hold on. That might be... Yeah, there might be... Yeah, there's a brandy right there. It's not too far. Wow, this piranha is really putting up a fight. I'm impressed. Okay, where did these guys go then? Okay, there's one right in the middle there, I think. And we're gonna massively overshoot it. If it was there, it's gone now. Man, those things move fast. Okay, there's one in the middle there, I think. A little bit to the right. No, that's just another piranha. Okay, a little bit to the right. Further back this time. No? No? Just small fries, huh? Okay, we're gonna go all the way. Or not. There we go. Maximum cast. Okay, looks like there's one behind and to the left here. There we go. We got it. Yep, this is it. Come on. Yeah, this guy is kind of hard to get with this rod, but it'll be fine. Get back here. Whoa! Get back here. Whoa! I mean, this guy has a sliver of stamina, and they just go all over the place. Well, that wasn't so bad. I remember these guys being a lot harder to catch. Okay, I think that's everything with this spot. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, then the next one was back towards the mine, I think. Yep, right down there. See, we just gotta get a couple fish here. Yeah, I don't know exactly which, I forget which exact version of Breath of Fire 2 I used for the LP. I know it was a fan translation, but they had some enhancements done to it too. From playing this game, it looks like they tried to make that fan translation consistent with this game.
Get ready.
Okay, we got a couple fish here. Okay, I need to get a red catfish and a Martian squid. Might as well get the Martian squid. That's going to be the easier one. Okay, so we need a worm lure. I think that's a... Spirit. There it is. Oh, right. Game, get out of there. Okay, where's the squids? Should be easy to find. Okay, all the way in the back to the left. If I can go that far. Well, we'll find out. There we go. Well, the guy doesn't have that much stamina, but they're not using it either. Okay, got him. Yeah, who do you think you are, Lunch Octopus? No, that's another game, viewers.
Very good.
Oh yeah, spearfish are pretty tricky too. Okay, then we need a red catfish with a frog lure. Okay, but I don't know exactly which one they are. I'm guessing it's not all these guys, because they're all the same size. I think those are just bass. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell which one's which. Well, let's just... I was going to say go as far back as we can. And work my way back up. Nah, I'm too far. Yeah, let's just get all the way in the back and try again. Or not. Try again. There you go. I knew you could do it, Ryu. Well, we got something. Not sure if it's what I want, but we'll find out. Nah, I think that's just a regular bass. Get back here. So, sliver of stamina left. If you're trying to fake me out, you're not doing a good job. Okay, well, I still need to find red catfish here. But before I do that, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so where could this thing be? Well, probably way in the back. Looks like there might be something... Oh, there's... No? Let's go all the way to the right here. Well, I don't know if this is what I want, but we'll find out. But I get the feeling... Yeah, this is just a bass. I gotta find a red catfish so I know what I'm looking for. Man, these guys are everywhere around here. I just need the one of them for now. Get back here. You're going nowhere. Man, it's like I'm barely pulling on this guy. Okay, you want to do this the hard way? We can do it that way, too. Let's see if this is a red catfish. Or is it just another bass? Nope, it's a red catfish. There we go. Yeah, it basically looks just like the bass. Underwater, that is. So there's not really much of a way to know.
Very good.
Doesn't look very red to me, but okay. Okay, well, I only needed the one. And unless I can find more easily, I may just leave it at that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it at that. And let me see. I thought I saw something over here that kind of looked like one. No? No, this is just a bass.
Good.
Okay, let's just get out of here. I got what I came for. Okay, now I do need to get 2 black bass, but I can't access the fishing spot yet. It's further down. Okay, let's get ready to go through Ogre Road then. Okay, not too much here. Okay, I want to be... Oh, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get this side. The fastest enemy has 32 agility. Next fastest has 25. Well, let's see how Ryu can do with the levels I've already gotten. Oh, Gar actually gained a level because I forgot the monopolize. Nuts. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Okay, probably just go Feather Sword. Let's see. I only have the one Mithril Shield. Well, I don't know that I'm even going to be able to get fast enough to do what I want. Oh, yeah, you stay as slow as you want. Let's see. Okay, so 29 is the best I can do. So I could go as low as 26 and I'd be okay. I don't think I even could use the Mithril Shield. No, that weighs too much anyway. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so I've got 88 here. And 88 there, so it doesn't really matter which one I use. I guess we'll just go like this for now. Okay, then let's get you Hawk's Ring. See, I don't think there's any status ailments for me to really worry about. Oh, well, there is Blind, but those guys are so slow, they'll never get it on me. Oh, but there's Trickers that are not so slow. Let's see. Okay, let's go Bad Amulet. Titan Belts. And then we'll give the Hawk's Ring over to Gar then. Hey, Mortius, welcome back. How's it going? Let's see, we can learn Mind Flay from Slashers here, but it's not a very good ability. Okay, let's see. There's quite a few good things to steal here. Let's see. Okay, so Vagabonds have the Moon Swords that sell pretty well. And the Tricker has Gems, so they're both really good. Okay, so let's go... Yeah, let's steal from the Vagabond to start. And go from there. Kind of surprised I couldn't steal from that guy. They have really low agility, like 13. Ow, quit it. Okay, well, we got one, at least. Okay, you work on that one. Go after the other guy. Oh, well, the Moon Sword is a rarer drop, so... It's a 1 in 64 drop, normally. But it still should be pretty easy to acquire here. There we go, the Moon Swords. Okay, now we'll go monopolize. I also need to keep track of the number of battles I'm fighting for the fairy village. There you go. Took you long enough. Hey, thanks, Mortius. Yeah, we just got here in adulthood. Oh, we can't cut those larger bushes, I guess. Time for battle number 2. Okay, let's see. Slashers. I think they just got, like, what, berries to steal or something? Yeah. Nothing I would really care about. Nuke them, Ryu. Probably should have had Gar use Wind Flash, or Wind Strike, but these guys will die to Blitz anyway. Yeah, Feather's Wind Element, or Feather Sword is Wind Elemental. Did I even use Monopolize? I don't think I did. I didn't have a hard time remembering to use Monopolize with Nina. Okay, battle number 3. Lots of stuff to steal. Let's just go Monopolize right off the bat. Yeah, pretty much, Tipo. And I have no crowd control at the moment either. Well, I mean, I've got... Well, I had Frost Strike, but not anymore. Okay, well, get stealing. I should probably have Garb. Yeah, just keep charming. Well, I only really need to use Monopolize as long as I have Gar in the party. You know, it'd probably be a better idea to steal from the Trickers first, because then I could get double turns on the other guys. I would just kill the Vagabond and then... Yep. Or we could murder them first. Okay, Moon Sword number 1. Well, at least I can remember to steal and count the number of battles I'm fighting. Yeah, I might want to keep Ryu's HP a bit higher than usual, because I generally don't want to use Blitz here. Also put, yeah, we got Gar at the lead there. Very good. Okay, battle number 4. I don't think you could really hurt Gar's intelligence that much. Yeah, for Ryu using Monopolize, it's more so I just don't want to give experience to Gar than because I need Ryu to, like, learn an ability from a master or something and pull all the experience to him to learn that as quickly as possible. No. I think I gave Bunyan to Gar, Tipo. But in general, no, I don't especially care about whatever master I put on him. And I meant to use Charm, but we're going to use something useless instead. Oh yeah, this is Battle 5, I believe. And now we get to fail stealing for a while. Ow! Wow, that actually hurts. There you go. Really? Yeah, pretty much full cannon. And we got another level for Ryu. Wow, look at that agility boost. Okay, so yeah, we got 2 more levels to go before we learn Shadow Walk. Okay, so we drop down here. See, I don't think I need to change too much with my setup. Oh yeah, this guy's got like 80 agility. There's no way we're gonna compare to that. For some reason I'm expecting the dolphin music, or Jaws theme, or whatever. Nice kitty. For boss time against the Were-Tiger. Let's see, this guy has nothing to steal. Yeah, we'll just go Behemoth then. Yeah, Ryu's on Merrily. Ow, quit it. Oh, wow, that's a hell of a counter. And I neglected to use the attack formation. Oh! No, wait, we don't get experience here. Did we... No, we didn't get them. And I can't do a super combo. Whatever. Yeah, I used... Oh. Okay. I meant to do that. Okay, so that's 6 battles. Not enough to do anything with Fairy Village yet. And then, let's see, over here, we got a little more fishing I can do. Well, at least I remembered Monopolize for most of the battles. Okay, so with the black bass, let's see, we want to use a worm or fish lure. They are fairly common here. Wrong memory card. Let's try that again. Oh, you'd have to give Gar some sort of transformation ability, Tipo. Something on par with Ray, maybe. And Gar might be useful. Might also be helpful if you could remove Ryu from the party, so I could more easily rotate party members.
Get ready.
As is, Gar is basically Ryu and Ray, except slower and dealing less damage, so it's like, why bother? He doesn't even have Peiko's tanking ability. He has, like, no niche at all. Okay, so, yeah, we'll just go with the spirit there. Okay, Black Bass. Where are you? There's a few of them here. That might be it on the left there. Yeah, way in the back on the left. Maximum cast. I don't think any of these guys are what I want. Yeah, if a fish looks like every other fish in the area, it's probably not the one that you want. That might be one in the middle there. Kinda hard to tell. That guy didn't even look at me. I think this is what I want, though. Yeah, we're not getting a quick kill here, but that's fine.
Very good. Ray.
Okay, at least I know what they look like now. Okay, one down, one to go. Okay, there's one. It's in the back on the left. That should be good enough. I see it. Down? That's weird. Was there another one on the right there that was more isolated? I think I saw something over there. Yeah, there it is. All the way on the right. In the back. Maximum cast. Way too much. That is not the fish I want. Okay, I lost where the black... Oh, there it is, in the middle. Looks like there's a couple of them there. Okay, a little bit on the left. These guys don't seem to respond to my texts. Maybe I need like a level 4 tech to get them. But that's fine. We can just do this the old-fashioned way. There we go. Just put the lure right in front of their face, and then it won't matter whether they respond to a tech or not. Okay, last fish with this fishing rod. And then we can just wait to get the other stuff. And this guy's gonna struggle every step of the way. There we go.
Very good.
Okay, got everything I came for. Let's get out of here. I'll get the cat's balger later. We don't need it right now. Okay, let's see. Alright, so in Ogre Road, there were only 6 battles this time. Last time it was 8. Maybe I just didn't know where I was going. Oh, I should probably, like, change my setup for the next area and all that. Okay, so now we got Mount Lovett. And I could leave, like, in the middle of the place to check on the fairy village whenever I get up to 10 battles. Okay, so 33 agility would be ideal. I might be able to make that. Yeah, there we go. Now we can hit it. Yeah, Monopolize really helps out a lot here. Yeah, actually, now I'm a little higher leveled than I was in the last test run. I was a little low because I had Nina using Monopolize earlier, but now I'm a little ahead because I'm using it on Ryu. I mean, I basically have nothing for armor, but I'm fast enough. I wonder if there's a way I can translate all this Japanese on the chat there. Ah, there we go. Hey, Alina. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? I had to actually go into the YouTube chat, though. I can't seem to do it in StreamerBot. Okay, any blinding to worry about here? Yeah, the guy's still here. That's fine. We'll just leave my setup the same otherwise. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3. I'll be starting that when I'm done with the test run here. Maybe it's just because the LPs are so long, but even with doing, like, 4-hour live streams fairly regularly, it's still taking me a while to get the LPs prepared. Maybe I could do the live streams more often, or maybe do longer live streams or something. But for now, this is fine. Oh, I guess I could check the fairy village, but I'm pretty sure nothing's changed. Yeah, okay. I think I need 4 battles in order to get another fairy to spawn. Alright, let's take a look around. See, we want to go down the hidden pitfall eventually. Okay, battle number 1. Let's go monopolize. Oh, I don't care about God getting blinded. Okay, anything useful? No, not really. Just, sit there and pose, Gar. Oh, wow, that actually hurt a bit. Well, now you're gonna get it. Yeah, just throw a whole bunch of barrels at them. Who do you think you are, Donkey Kong? Let's see. Well, there is no boss here, so... yeah, I can just use my AP, actually. Feels weird. Alright, battle number 2. Yeah, as long as there's something to steal, it's really easy for me to remember to use Monopolize. Because then it's like, oh, okay, I can Monopolize and then start getting Charm ready to go so Ryu can steal more easily. Ow, quit it. Yeah, exactly, Buchanan. I usually like to play games in the order in which they were released in a series. But like with Final Fantasy, I knew most of the games already before I started doing LPs, so I just kind of did them in the order that I felt like it. Gold hairpin for Nina. Oh yeah, the more I use Monopolize, the more I like it. Although, once I can remove Gar from the party, I don't think I'll use Monopolize for the remainder of the game. At least I don't have a specific use in mind, because I'll have learned all the abilities that I care for from Masters. And everyone that I end up using, I'll want to have a lot of experience. Okay, Blue Goblin. I thought this guy had something useful to steal too. Beef jerky, I mean, that's not horrible, but nothing that I have to get. Yeah, but I'll go for it. Oh, I need to use Monopolize. Please don't counter. Thank you. Wasn't there another Fire Emblem game on the Famicom? But I think it was only in Japan, so I'd have to use like a fan translation. I think there was one. Okay, let me see. Can I drop down here after I'm done? No, not really, but that's okay. I don't need to get to the fairy village right now. Okay, I think I go down the left one. It better be the right one. There we go. Can I drop down over there? I don't think I can, but I'll take a look. Oh, okay, Zap. Well, yeah, but I don't have, you know, any other choice to play the game if it's not a fan translation. Let's, heal up Ryu if I can. Oh, there's an item I could steal from this guy, too. I think a life shard? As long as we don't die. I should probably, like, equip some more armor. Ha ha. Silly Goo Titan. Yeah, let's go Last Resort. Why not? So I can deal remotely passable damage. Maybe I could have Ryu use a super combo here. Okay, so you go with that. You go jump. Okay, here we go. Okay, 6 hits, not bad. Not bad, I'll take it. God damn. Hey! And we still get the experience. Woohoo! No, we can't drop down here. Well, being that those guys are here... Yeah, let's just use my healing herbs and save my AP for super combo. Let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna steal, like, beef jerky from the Blue Goblins or the waistcloth. Yeah, let's just, nuke these guys. Yeah, I haven't really been doing shorts lately with my live streams. They don't really seem to be helping the channel at all, really. Like, I mean, yeah, my shorts get more views from people who aren't subscribed to my channel. And I mean, that is the whole idea with shorts. Give people a brief bite-size bit of what my regular videos are like. But that's not translating into more, like, subscribers. So it's like, okay, what's the point of that then? Like, the rate at which I'm getting new subscribers hasn't increased at all. So it's like, why bother? Well, let's see how good you can do with Wind Strike there. I mean, that seems to be a common problem with my channel in general. Like, I remember when I was doing the... Okay. I remember when I was doing the Chrono Trigger DS LP. And one of the things I did there was let's see. I created a... what is that? A custom thumbnail for each of the episodes. Because, like, oh, okay, well, you do that. Makes your videos look more professional, and thus more people will be interested in watching them, and that was not the case at all. So it was like, what's the point? Well, I mean, there's people who do exactly what I do, OJ, and they're successful. I mean, there must be something they're doing right. Oh, that was, I think that was battle number 6 there. I mean, I don't need to be mainstream, I just need to have some impetus of growth. Like some sign of progress. But like nothing I do seems to change that, so it's like, what's the point? Okay, let's see, so... yeah, let's go over here. There's at least one item I can get in here. Oh yeah, we can check on the fairies. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I realize that, gaming just in general is never going to be a mainstream thing. I mean, there's no way a guy playing video games like me is going to attract nearly the attention of someone who does, I don't know, NFL videos or something. But I mean, there are people who do basically the same thing that I do, and they're immensely more successful. Gotta be something they're doing that I'm not. Alright, let's see what we get out of this. As far as the fairy village goes, probably a green fairy would be nice, but I would probably take whatever I can get. Well, that too, OJ. Okay, Cero. Let's see, this one. Okay, well, it's really good in light blue, so I'll take it. I mean, it would have been kind of nice to have a green one, but I don't need to be in a rush. Although, next time I probably do want a green fairy. Yeah, I've basically heard, like, as far as engagement goes... Oh, we got Mr. Q. I could move them over to start clearing. And Cero can take over the culture development. Yeah, let's do that. I knew that would work. But yeah, like, I think I heard, like, for engagement, it actually doesn't matter whether people like or dislike your videos as far as the algorithm is concerned. As long as they're engaging with you positively or negatively, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know, Volcano. I thought I had a fairy that was good in green. But I wasn't quite sure if it was like level 4 or was it like a level 3 or something. Yeah, I think perhaps my anxiety probably prevents me from wanting to do anything that would break out too much or draw too much attention to me. I want to be successful, but not too successful. Like, not to the point where anyone would literally want to kill me just because I'm successful at anything in life. Okay, I was gonna ask if this was the guy that was at the dinner table earlier at, what is it? At Windia Castle, but no, this guy is the silver armor, not the golden armor the other guy had. Yeah, unfortunately, marketing and networking are not my strong suits. One thing I am going to try to do, though, at least, is try to play more... Play some more recent games. Like, but things that would actually be within my comfort zone. Like, yeah, like you were saying, for any of the Final Fantasy VII remakes, or Expedition 33, or Final Fantasy 16. I mean, that probably wouldn't completely solve the problem, but it couldn't hurt. And it's not like I'm only going to do that stuff. I'm still going to do, like, my regular retro stuff. Yeah, I don't mean to complain. I'm just saying that, you know, that's why I'm not really doing shorts very much, if at all. Oh, we can get the bell collar. Yeah, let's go pick that up. And then we'll go pick up Nina and have her wear it.
Get ready.
Fair enough, Tipo. I generally don't worry too much about backseaters or spoilers.
Hey. Good.
That's not really the primary source of enjoyment that I get from JRPGs. Oh yeah, I actually picked up Unicorn Overlord recently. Some people had recommended it to me. Okay, now we can get the Fairy Village stuff really going in earnest. Oh, okay, Volcanon. Yeah, I didn't really notice about them. Okay, so we got that. We got the bell collar. Okay, so then we need to go to the inn. I didn't say why, Volcanon. Read into that what you will. Yeah, we all got problems. Yeah, it seems the way that I've been able to continue doing this, like, full-time is expanding, like, means of generating revenue. Like with Patreon before, and now live streaming with Twitch. That really helps out, but I don't want to do, like, sponsorships or things like that. Or, like, paywalling content. I mean, maybe I could do some sort of like a sponsorship thing, like with a live stream, but I wouldn't want to do that with my regular videos. That would just really break the immersion. Same thing with like mid-roll ads. Okay, then I believe we need to go to Cedar Woods. And Loki's about to get what he deserves. Yeah, the only way I could really do anything like a sponsor or something is if it was something that was like really passive. Like I did something a long time ago with like Final Fantasy 13 there, whatever, and I did it once and it was not worth it. Yeah, like just the passive ad revenue and like donations and subs and things like that. That's good enough financially. Oh, actually, I want to take the other way around to get back home. It's a little faster that way. Oh, I have no idea what Raid Shadow Legends is. I don't think I'm even going to bother with Monopolize here. The guys don't give enough experience for that to be worthwhile. Oh yeah, I got Xenoblade. I actually got a couple of the games. Some of them I picked up before I quit the side job last year. Oh, okay, Baka. Yeah, that does help, Mickey. I mean, I'm not necessarily getting, more and more viewers. But, like, people are always going to be going back to even my old content just for the walkthrough perspective. For information and all that. So it does kind of compound, I guess. Oh, were you saying Xenosaga? I thought you were saying someone was saying Xenoblade earlier. Although my brother does have the 3 Xenoblade games. And I've got some of the yeah, he's got Xenosaga, I've got the Xenoblade games. Well, how did you end up, Ray? You have a family? I mean, I guess it has been a while. Oh, I have no idea what that would be, Baka. But, no, I've never really gotten into the Tales series. I mean, I have nothing against it. I just don't know much or anything about it. Yeah, ideally what I'd like to do is, like, do, like, a... like, perhaps a more recent, more popular game to play at one time, and then alongside that, play a more retro-style game, so I can do a little bit of both. But it's kind of hard to do with the way that I play these games, because I really want to know the games inside and out and do everything I can with the games. Okay, well, before picking up Nina, yeah, let's save. No, I haven't played any of the Star Ocean games, Gunner I'm Dying. I've heard that's a pretty good series, too. Alright. Let's see, so that's, I think 16 battles so far, so I still need a few more battles before I can get more, another fairy bread. But, before I do that, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, I think I actually have that Sea Warrior, or some kind of game like that. I think it was on the PS3. Okay, so let's go back to the village. Well, you might be okay. Surprised it took Raid this long to get back at Loki. I mean, Loki wasn't like hiding around or anything. Not much of a point. We already killed the guys who tried to kill us. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Ah, there's the guy from the lady that was at the dinner table earlier at Windia Castle. Yeah, I never really put two and two together like that. Not that she's particularly important into the plot. I don't think she even gets a line. Well, that took you a while. Kind of reminds me of the nights they had with in the second game. Who were working for the church and all that. Except they were fatter in that game. Oh, you grew up, Nina. Got bazooms and everything. Your dragon is so big. What do you mean? Well, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of in the name. Oh yeah, there's those healing herbs that I missed earlier at Windia Castle that I gotta pick up because my inventory was full at the time. Oh, is there Morgan? I guess I could take a look at that. It's getting on. with more party members. Alright. Yeah, if there's little cutscenes and stuff going on around here, or anywhere in the game, really, just let me know. I don't think so, Pepper. I think they're just decorative. Or maybe just there for tradition, even though they don't actually have wings anymore. Or maybe it's just a reference to the previous games by the artists or whatnot. I thought I saw some other people doing that too. Okay, what do we got? If there's something here, I'm not seeing it. Maybe by the road? Let's see. Well, I don't know that I need to go this way, but I do need to get the fairy village going now. Oh. Okay. I thought we could go right through the place, but no. I don't have to go this way, but I guess I'll do it. Oh, probably not Digicut. I mean, I'll get a lot of those fishing titles just naturally over the course of the game, but I don't think it's particularly worthwhile. But maybe if I'm close to getting it in the LP, maybe I could think about doing more with that. Okay, let's get Nina back on her stuff. Hey, Eclectic with the raid on the channel. Welcome, new viewers. We're playing some Breath of Fire 3 tonight. What were you up to, Eclectic? Okay, let's give the bell collar to Nina. And then we'll be able to, yeah, start getting the fairy village developed there. I mean, I'm generally able to get up to like 9,000 points, or at least 8,000, without too much trouble, without going too far out of my way. Like maybe a couple fish and I can get up to 9,000. Oh, okay, Digicut. Well, yeah, if it's that, yeah, if it takes that long, then no, I wouldn't be interested in that. Ah, nice, Eclectic. Yeah, that's a good one. Let me check out Fairy Village. I don't think I have another fairy ready. I think I need to do like 4 more battles to make that happen. Oh, okay, Volcanon. Okay, yeah, so I think I've fought 16 battles since I started tracking this stuff. Okay, so let's get 4 more, and I believe that'll be enough. Though, I think I need another red fairy at this point. Oh, I guess I could use like a battlefield or something to do all this. That would be more convenient. There we go. Oh, maybe I could do something with that Digicut. I forget if I still have the notes, but when I was doing my test runs for Legend of Dragoon, I had a route which I used for the LP where I primarily focused on only a few characters, but then I had another route of notes that I created where I used everyone more evenly. Oh, I didn't mean to, like, actually win that battle, but whatever. So what I want to do differently this time with the Fairy Village is I want to get up to the 20 fairies as soon as possible. Which means grinding, like this. And then, from there, let the rest of the Fairy Village develop over the course of the game. Unfortunately, from what I saw in my last complete test run, by the time I actually unlocked anything significant out of the Fairy Village, it was nearly the end of the game anyway, and I had stuff just as good, if not better. So it seems like if I really want to show the Fairy Village mechanics for the LP, I kind of need to grind them to get the fairies going more quickly. Because it's kind of hard to develop when you're getting fairies only as you go over the course of the game. Okay, that should be 20 battles. I think you get a new fairy every 10 battles you fight, provided you have enough food. So hopefully that'll work. But always save before going into the Fairy Village. Not enough food? We should have enough. Maybe I miscounted. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get, like, absolutely everything and all the best of the best stuff from the Fairy Village as early as possible. No, I wouldn't go that far. But it would be nice to kind of get a jump start on the Fairy Village development so that I can get some stuff within a reasonable amount of time. Not to mention money is a concern too. Because, yeah. I mean, I've got a decent amount of money for now. Oh yeah, something else I wanted to think about was with Nina, because I have her on Migas. I think she's one level away from learning the Typhoon skill. So once I finish off level, what is it, 20? Yeah, 22 for Nina. Then I'll be able to learn that, and I can put her on whatever master I want otherwise. Yeah, I thought about maybe trying to get the Ghostbuster for Momo. More so for the power than being Holy Elemental, because there's not a ton of Holy enemies weak to Holy anymore. Not for a long time, anyway. Yeah, it does kind of seem like that, Sea Warrior. Hopefully I can get a decent red fairy here. Okay, Candy. Oh, she's good. Yeah, she's good in red and green. I'll probably put her in red to start. Yeah, put her on hunting. Let's see. Sylvie I could use to get one of the shops going eventually, but for now I'll just leave her there. Yeah, I think I'll just leave them all there for now. I'm not in a rush to get land cleared out of the way or building stuff. Yeah, the fairy... Which fairies you get are randomized, but like whatever name the fairy has, they always have the same stats. So like I created a chart listing all the fairies and all their stats and everything. Okay, for the next fairy, I could pretty much use anything, really. As long as they got decent stats. That's generally my approach to accepting which fairies I use or not. It's like, if they've got like a level 4 or 5 stat in anything, chances are I will just take them and not bother save scumming. But yeah, it doesn't particularly... Well, except early on, it doesn't particularly matter what order in which I do all that. So I can just basically take what I can get and be fine. Like 75% of the fairies that you can get have a level 4 or 5 stat in something. So, like, you really don't need to save scum a whole lot. You just need to, yeah, go through a lot of battles. And now that we got the bell collar, it's pretty quick to get through, to get the battles and do whatever we need to do. So you could just run away from them. You don't have to win the battles or anything. Just get in the battle, get out. I suppose I could have waited until we regained access to Fowl and do that at the same time. Not that I'm planning on using him. But whatever, it's fine. I'm not really worried about unlocking him. Yeah, I'm not precisely sure how everything works with the fairy village. I just know enough to get most of what I want. Yeah, that's basically the idea, Zagato. That's why I'm doing it here instead of back by the Donna region. At least that, or at least this way, I don't have to worry about taking hits. Yeah, exactly, Morcius. Although I am kind of fond of the expression, don't let good enough be good enough. But in this case, it is good enough. Somehow I doubt I'll actually go for the Ghostbuster weapon from the exploration. It sounds like it would be a real pain to acquire. Oh yeah, this is going to be my next LP, Shadow. Okay, I think that's 10 battles. Hey Munch, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, this is going to be my last test run of the game, assuming this PS3 does not also die. Honestly, I'm surprised I never had, like, an LP completely die because whatever I'm playing it on died in the middle of it. Like, I've had a PC break, and took me, like, a few days to get it fixed and up and running. But, like, I've never had a console break like this. Like my PS3 did. Yeah, pretty much. I generally like Bunyan and Hachio for characters who care about their power stat development. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. I find it really helps, well, literally and figuratively streamline my test run process. Okay. Yeah, I guess it does take more than 10 battles to get stuff going here for a fairy until we get more food. I thought I was doing something where there was a thing where you go through a battle. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest VII, the what was that? The Reimagined, where you get into a battle, and if you're higher level, you just skip it, basically. Okay, so now start building the first shop. I think I'll leave my hunters as is for now. But once I get the next fairy, then I'll do more. I thought it was always 10 for getting new fairies, but, well, evidently not. What do you mean, Deepo? Well, this guy's paralyzed, but somehow we still can't run away from them. Yeah, I mean, of course when I'm making an LP, yeah, I'm just going to show the end results. Like, if I forget something, or something goes wrong unexpectedly, of course I'm just going to not put that into the LP and waste people's time. Oh, I see, Tipo. Yeah, I could probably do like 20, 25-minute episodes for Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, honestly, when I was doing Dragon Quest VII, that was kind of what I was intending on doing. More like episodes that were 25 to 35 minutes in length. But then, a lot of times, there just wasn't much progress being made in that amount of time. So I started going up to 45 minutes when necessary. Yeah, that's why I do like the deleted scenes there, Volcanon. Those generally seem to be popular. Okay, this should be 12 battles then. There we go. Okay, Lily. Okay, she is also a good fairy. Alright. Yeah, a lot of the fairies are pretty flexible too. Like, they're good in a bunch of different things. Okay, maybe get someone else to help building. Lily could probably do that just fine. Yeah, let's do that for now. But eventually, I'll probably move Lily over to get one of the shops going. Would be nice to get another fairy helping out with culture as well. But I don't have like a really good... Oh, well, you're a really good one. Let's see. I still want to keep a few fairies on helping out with hunting for now. But if I get another, like, good red fairy or light blue fairy, then I could maybe move one of these two around. But yeah, it would be nice to get some better culture development going. Yeah, I'm just afraid of going below, like, 10 red levels, which I kind of can't do right now. How about you go over here? Help out with that. I'd rather get my culture developed earlier and then getting the shops going. I'm not in a rush to get the shops done. We can do that as I go, more so. Oh, cool, Morpheus. Yeah, that would be amusing. Would be nice to have, like an emote of Honey chasing Peiko somehow. Or maybe childhood Ryu and Nina messing around. Oh yeah, for sure, Morpheus. Yeah, pretty much, Volcanon. I mean, I would like to get a little going with the shops, but that's a relatively low priority. It's strange playing 2 consecutive games where the number of battles I'm fighting is kind of important. Kind of reminds me of Hex's Force a little bit with the harvest runs I did there. Oh, knee-jerk reaction? Probably Momo, Morpheus. What is that, 4 battles now? I think it's 4. Yeah, it's 4. Oh, there's the item. I didn't even think to look for it. First, I thought that said old pooper. Yeah, Momo's my favorite character. Partially because she's basically an engineer like me. Oh, have I not actually killed a GUI yet? Oh, the egg form for the party members could be interesting. I really hope Ray gets turned into an egg during the Rocky fight in the LP. That would be glorious. Okay, I think that's 10 battles. Oh, no, I haven't killed them yet. Okay. Might as well. Yeah, good call. Hey, Gallup. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Yeah, that too, Morsius. Unfortunately, Ray will be in my party, so he'll have some chances to get to see his egg form. I wonder if there's a place online that shows, like, every character's egg form. Like, even Tipo. I wonder if Ryu's egg form changes from childhood to adulthood. I don't know. Okay, I think that was 10 battles there. I really hope I saved before going in here. I think I did. Going back and forth between the game and the chat, and I lose track of things. There we go. Okay, now it's 10 battles. Yeah, if there's a source of all the different egg sprites each character has, let me know, viewers. Like, post it in the Discord or something. That would be fun. Okay, Rose as a level 5 green stat, so that'll be good for us. But yeah, I'm starting to get a little light on hunters. I mean, we are getting more food. But if I could have another, like, level 4 or 5 red fairy, that would be nice. For now, I'll leave this alone. Yeah, I'll just have you two work on building there. But yeah, I kind of need another high-level red fairy next. Not exactly, Mickey, but if anyone wants to get into my Discord, just send me a friend request there. I'm just H.C. Bailey on the Discord. And I can invite you to the Discord that way. I just don't want my Discord being swarmed by bots and trolls. So I keep a tight lid on it. Well, this isn't taking quite as long as I would have thought it would to get the fairy village developed, or getting it going. Yeah, exactly, Mickey. That's what I want to do. With the red fairies. Yeah, once you get the bell collar, this is pretty fast. So I have the initiative, so that should guarantee my ability to run away, right? Right, game? Yeah, that's why I waited this long to get the fairy village development going in earnest. Just to make it as reasonably quick as possible. I mean, of course, during the LP, I'm just gonna do all that off screen. I have no idea, Clifton. Same thing with enemies that are paralyzed. I mean, even Dragon Warrior 1 was able to figure that out. Come on! The original Dragon Boy. Yeah, the problem with Peiko, I mean, I do like his tanking ability, but when you know precise enemy agility stats, you could just be faster than everything, and then you don't need to tank at all. So that's why I'm trying to go with more of an agility build for him this time around. So we'll see how that works, but I could go back to like a more power-based build. I think that's, what, 8 or 9 battles there? Yeah, having the high reprisal rate is pretty cool. Okay, so now I really need, like, a red fairy. like level 4 or 5. I've got everything for the other colors, pretty much. Oh yeah, I still gotta get that other fishing rod, too. Well, eventually. Yeah, the new overworld theme reminds me of Mega Man Battle Network. At least, like, the instrumentation. There we go. Okay, Vogel. What do we got with that one? Okay, really good. Level 5 green and dark blue. Let's see what we got. Looks like we built something. Okay, so... Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, so we got 8. I'll wait one more fairy before, like, mandating getting another red one. I think we can still do this okay. Okay, well, you're good in dark blue. Let's see. See, Lily, how about you go over there? Okay, and for the first shop, let's go handyman ability. Oh. Can we not do that yet? Not exactly sure how this part's supposed to work. Let's see, with unlocking jobs. I thought culture was supposed to unlock the jobs. Have I not gotten enough yet for that? Did I just totally screw up the fairy village? Because if I don't have jobs, then what the hell am I doing? I should have made a save before I did all this. Like a backup save. I mean, I have one, but it's way in the back. Yeah, that's what I did, JRPG, but I'm not getting the jobs. Yeah, I got culture, but no jobs. That throws a monkey wrench into my plans. Do I gotta start over? Yeah, I'm looking up how we're supposed to do this. Yeah, I did do scholar job. There's nothing there, Komodo. I have no jobs. I thought culture was supposed to unlock jobs. I don't know how I did this before. So if culture unlocks jobs, then what does jobs do? Okay, well then, yeah, I can't do anything with Lily at least. But maybe I could put one fairy on unlocking jobs. Oh, okay. Well then, shouldn't I have just unlocked jobs in the first place? Oh, okay. Okay, well then I need another light blue fairy to go get going on that. Okay, so maybe now that I've got culture going a little bit, let's move you over there. Start working on jobs, kind of split that up a little bit. And just keep on working on building here for now. So dark blue is the one for getting the items from the jobs unlocked. Is that it, basically? Let's see. Do I even have room for other shops? No, I don't. Let's see. I forget how many buildings you unlock when you do the clearing. What was it, like 2, 2, and 3, I think? Yeah, basically, Shadow. Maybe I can... No, I can't get Sylvia out of there. Not yet. I definitely need Tulip there. Yeah, I need more, like, high-level red or light blue fairies. Preferably red. Okay, so let's move you guys up to clearing more, then. Am I able to build another shop still? Let me see. So 2... Because I thought when you clear land, you get 2, then you get the next 2, and then you get these 3 at the last one. Okay, yeah, I thought there was another one that we could get. Okay, then I might as well continue building there, but yeah, I really need more high-level red and light blue fairies. Okay, well, at least I didn't, like, really screw things up here with the development. I was worried I just screwed everything over and had to start over. Ah, okay, Mickey. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I just need another light blue or red fairy. Yeah, it really is, Komodo. Like, even with the really good stuff, I mean, it's better, but is it actually worth it? Not really. Like, in my last full test run, I made it through to the end of the game, barely getting anything out of the fairy village. Yeah, normally I prefer not to force a particular color of fairies. But at this point, I need to get another red fairy. So I can keep on spawning more of them at a good rate. Honestly, right now, mostly what I want to get out of the fairy village is the antique shop. Because I've been saving all those valuable items for them. Like the gems and everything. What is that, 4 battles now? Yeah, I might want to copy some items, like a thunder ring, or the other elemental rings. Maybe an Artemis cap or two. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this stuff on screen so I can learn more of the details with you guys while I'm going through this. Like, I mean, obviously I understand basically how the fairy village works. Yeah, the status protection accessories are pretty good. Although I don't really need them until the very end of the game, really. Yeah, I just figured it might be good to get some of the elemental rings a bit earlier. But it's hardly necessary. And I mean, I could get more Artemis caps with more fishing. But that takes longer than copying the one that I already have. And I probably don't need a ton of them. I mean, maybe 2 for Momo. And maybe 1 for Peiko. Or Ray. Okay, I think that's 10 battles. Oh no, Ray has maximum accuracy. Yeah, so it's really Momo and Peiko. Gar also has 90% base accuracy, but I don't care about him. I mean, I only have him on the Artemis cap right now because I have no one else with less than 100% accuracy. Yeah, maybe something with light bangles could help. Maybe getting another feather sword could be useful. Okay, come on. I think the music changed. Hey, there we go. Okay, Wookie. How's that guy? Okay, yeah, they're level 4 in dark blue, but I don't really need more dark blue fairies. So, let's try again. I'm looking for either red or light blue, preferably red. But a light blue fairy would be nice too. I mean, I do have a decent stockpile of food now. So if I don't have the red fairy right now, I think I'd be okay. But then I'd probably need the next fairy to be red. I wonder if all the fairies would just go away if you let them all starve to death, Volcanon. I mean, would everyone be gone and maybe replace this with more somber music? Okay, Wald is a bad fairy. No good stats in anything. Yeah, I haven't gotten very many really good red and light blue fairies yet. But if this starts taking a while, I could do some of the safe scumming while I take the break coming up soon. Okay, mint. No, they're not good in any of the stats I want now. They have a good dark blue level 4, but I already got plenty of strong dark blue fairies. I don't know that I've ever had this hard of a time of getting a fairy that I want. Oh, okay, Kyenziden. Okay, who do we got? Burn. And that is also a terrible fairy. Man, I've never gotten this many, like, terrible fairies. There's not that many of them. Okay, I'll check one more fairy, and if I don't get it, then I'll just, do a little bit off screen while I'm take a little break. Okay, come on. Red or light blue? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of light blue and red fairies, especially light blue, that are, like, really good. Okay, spits. Oh, God. They're not good in any stat. Okay, well, I'm going to take a 3-minute break while I'm save scumming here, viewers. And then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So far, no luck. I've just been getting terrible fairies. I'm almost tempted to just go fight another 10 battles just to get a decent roll. Maybe jumble up the RNG a bit or something. At this point, I would almost take any good fairy, not just red or light blue. Okay, well, this one's dark blue. I don't need more dark blue. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of good fairies. I mean, red has the least number of fairies that have at least level 4 or more. Well, red and dark blue, I think. But, I mean, there's still plenty of them. Yeah, like, was it 16 fairies, I think, that have level 4 or more red? Oh! Try again. Oh. Oh, that's because I entered and left the village. So they don't have the progress listed there anymore. Well, hopefully it's a good one. Hey! There we go! A really good fairy. Okay, Sylvie, you can get out of there. We also got a new shop. Oh, but I can't really do anything with it right now. Okay, well, green would be okay for clearing, which I need to do now. Okay, so anyone that's green or dark blue only go to clearing. Let's see. Maybe I could have Sylvie help out with the job development? Because I have a shop ready to go. I certainly don't want to take Moon or Tulip out. Yeah, so we're okay on the red fairies. I'll just leave them alone. Yeah, let's have Sylvie help out with that. Yeah, just kind of imagine if you totally screw over the fairy village development that all the fairies die, and they could do like a Majora's Mask sort of thing, like the final day. But yeah, if I got another, like, high-level red fairy or light blue, then I could really get the job development going. Yeah, I totally forgot about job development for the fairy village. Ah, fair enough, Sea Warrior. I don't think the bags that are on these battlefields are ever, like, super hidden. I think they're always, like, in relatively in the middle area. Like, they're never, like, right on the edge or anything. That's where they send the profound darkness. No, that's another game of yours. Yeah, it's too bad they didn't keep on making Phantasy Star games. Oh well. Yeah, I've never found the item bags on the battlefields to be, like, very well hidden. But I could be wrong this time. Yeah, that too, Sea Warrior. That could be an interesting challenge. Maybe there is no item bag this time. Or it is really well hidden. Yeah, I never really deal with battlefields too much. Like, the only time I use it is just to get, like, some enemy skills slightly earlier. Yeah, I thought about looking into Phantasy Star Online too. I heard that was pretty good. But I just don't have the time for, like, an MMO like that. Okay, I think that's 10 battles. Okay, so once again, preferably something either red or light blue. The reason I would want I want red is because I have a high level light blue that is also red, and maybe that could free her up to do other things. I would think that would be really slow to get to, like, try to farm stat boosting items, like, at all, really. I mean, it's just easier to plan out master usage and just go from there. And that's good enough. Pear is level 3 in everything. So that's a no. Not a completely terrible fairy, but about as good of a fairy as you can get that I still wouldn't want to have. There's more than enough fairies available that are level 4 or 5 in something. But apparently I can't find any of them. Yeah, I guess it's just because the more fairies I've gotten, there's less and less fairies that are really good that are left. But even then, there's still way more of them than there are terrible fairies. I mean, there's only like 15 of the 60 possible fairies that are terrible, like useless. Okay, Dahlia. Oh, wow, that's a terrible fairy. Levels 1030. Holy cow. That's one of the worst fairies possible. I may decide to do some of this off-screen before the next live stream. I'll think about it. But I'm already, like, halfway there. Really, I just want to get the 20 fairies, and that'll be good enough. And I can just develop the rest of the village as I go. I just, like, once you get the 20 fairies, then I don't need to worry about breeding anymore. Just keep a good stockpile of food with, like, what, 5? Level 5 fairies for red. And that'll keep the village going indefinitely. Okay, Frau, also a terrible fairy, even worse. 0030. Man, the more I'm safe scumming, the worse my fairies are getting. Holy cow. Like, this is pretty insane. Oh yeah, I switched around my memory cards during one of the breaks. So now I got a new memory card ready to go. Yeah, for this game in particular, I really want to play this on the PS3. I can't imagine doing this on like an original PS1 or PS2, having like a dozen memory cards for games, because you can only have 3 save files on a memory card for this game for some godforsaken reason. Spice. You know, they got a level 4 green. And that's it. Like, every other stat is 0. Oh, okay. Well, at least we get something going there. But now I need some. I got plenty of green berries already. It should, like, according to the list, it should be like a 50-50 chance for me to get a fairy that is good in red or light blue. Heck, I might even take a dark blue fairy at this point. But like green, I've already got plenty of green fairies. I'm kind of reminded of save scumming for elemental drops in Bahamut Lagoon. But that was fun because, like, when you did it and you got the right items, you could really break the game. Okay, Berry. Oh. Levels 1122. Come on, game. I have never seen this many terrible fairies, like, ever, in playing this game. I should have just stuck with the level 4 green fairy and just moved on. Hey, have a good one, OJ. Yeah, I think at this point I'll just take anything that's not completely terrible. And just make do with what I got. We already saw Spice. Or wait, hold on. Was that, yeah, that's a level 4 green fairy. I'll take her. That's fine. We'll just go with what I got. Yeah, Spice is the level 4 green fairy, so she'll be fine. Not great, but fine. Well, anyway. Let's see. We haven't cleared more space yet, have we? No, I don't think so. Okay, who can go do something else? Lily? What if I put you there? I thought it said I got a job unlocked. Yeah, discovered new work. What the hell? There's nothing there. Okay. Oh, merchant. There we go. Ah, thank you. Okay, so ideally I would go handyman ability first. And we got level 5 dark blue. That'll be a good start. Yeah, we've got nearly max food right now, so we should be fine for a while there. Okay, still need to do a bit more clearing. Ah, okay, so we got all the shops unlocked now. I really need more light blue fairies. But so far, no dice. I know there's a ton of them around. I just haven't found them yet. But I can do that over time. Oh, did I not set the right job? I thought I set them to do the handyman ability. But I can double check that. Oh, right. I just need to double check that one fairy. Yeah, I did do it. I would have not gotten the icon if I didn't. Yeah, it's all good. Merchant, handyman, ability. Yeah, that should be good. Not in a rush to get any items out of it. But I only have dark blue fairies. I need more light blue, really. But at least I know now that I can get a new fairy every 10 battles. Old Pooper. That is a lot of goo. Wonder if Gar is kind of holding me back from being able to run from battles all the time. Maybe we could just use Gar as like a scapegoat or a decoy. I mean, it's not like he can run very fast anyway. Reminds me of the flavor text of, I think it was King Cheetah of a Magic the Gathering card. If you and a friend find yourself being chased by King Cheetah, you have but one hope. Trip your friend. How's that guy even preventing me from escaping anyway? I mean, is their tongue really that big? Yeah, pretty much, Morgan. Really? There you go. Yeah, another one of my favorites was Impending Disaster. The goblins are in charge of maintenance? Why not just set it on fire now and call it a day? I mean, that's not wrong. I thought I heard something recently with Magic the Gathering, like they were doing something online with a pre-modern format or something. I don't know precisely how that works. Fun game, but it's just way too expensive. Yeah, I just heard it was like a player-defined format or something. Not like an actual sanctioned event thing. Like, I know there's a whole bunch of formats that are new to me that I don't even know what they mean. Like, I know Pauper, Commander, Standard, Vintage. block constructed. What we used to call limited, or I don't know what they call it now. Like booster pack drafting and stuff. But yeah, like I don't know what like legacy is or modern. Or any of these other formats that I have a vague awareness of. Yeah, Pioneer, I don't know what that is. Well, the game's been around for like 30 years, Komodo. I would imagine you would have a lot of things to do. And Vern is a terrible fairy, level 2 and everything. I remember back in the day playing a format called, I think we called it Variant or something, where you would just take a whole pile of random Magic the Gathering cards or whatever. You could play any card face down that could tap for any color mana, so like mana screw would never happen. And then you could cast any card in your hand for whatever its casting cost was, but you could make that card whatever you wanted as long as it had the same casting cost as the card you're playing. So, like, you really had to know all the cards, or a lot of them. This was before we had, like, smartphones and everything like that, so you really had to know what you got. Okay, Dre. Dr. Dre? No. But this one is level 4 green, level 5 dark blue. Oh, did we get anything else while we're at it? I'll take the fairy, whatever, at this point. Oh, and we got new work. Nice. Well, at least we're getting that going quickly enough. Yeah, something like that, Booyah Man. Okay, well, we're doing well with the fairies we got on food. Let's see. What's the new work? Oh, just the inn? Nah, we don't need that. Yeah, I have not played a ton of collectible card games. I mostly played Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone for a while there. Okay, who do I got that has a decent light blue stat? Not Moon. Like, everyone that I have that is good in light blue... Nah, I gotta get it in light blue now. I can't keep this fairy. I've got plenty of green, plenty of dark blue. I either need a light blue or a red fairy. But yeah, like, I never got into Pokemon. Some of the more obscure collectible card games I played were, there was Legend of the Five Rings. I've mentioned that in my LPs a few times. That was a really fun one, but no one played it where I lived. Not many, anyway. Another one that I played that was short-lived was, I think it was Marvel Overpower, something like that. Or DC, or whatever it was with the comics. I don't remember how the game played, but I remember it being alright. Okay, Ku is level 4 dark blue. Man, it is getting really hard to get a decent fairy. It should not be this hard. It should be like a 50-50 chance at this point. It's not like I'm going for the absolute best of the best fairies. Just something decent or remotely decent in a stat that I need. And it doesn't even have to be one stat. It could be a couple stats. Anything good in one of those would be fine. But yeah, unfortunately, collectible card games are just way too expensive. Yeah, it could be, Pepper. I remember that being a thing with the PS2. When I was doing the Final Fantasy 12 LP, like, I had an Excel spreadsheet. Let's see. Level 4 light blue. Okay, that'll do. But yeah, like I had an Excel spreadsheet that would figure out where you were exactly in the RNG cycle. But it was dependent on like which model of PS2 you had. Fortunately, the one that I had was the correct one for the chart. So I was able to figure out how the RNG worked, where I was, and get, like, ultra rare items from chests and stuff. Let's see. I don't know that I really need more, or that much more, for culture. Okay, how are we doing with jobs? Yeah, I kind of need more jobs than culture. Let's see. Thinking of moving Sylvie somewhere else. And we'll just move you down to culture. What do we got? Okay, so 5, 4, 2, 4. Okay, so 15 levels between the two of them. Okay, let's do... Can I do, like, 8 and 7? Yeah, I can do that. Let's move you over there. Then move you over there. Yeah, that'll be 7 for culture, 8 for jobs. That'll do. Like I said, I'm not even worried about getting items or jobs unlocked, although it would be nice to see what they got. Oh yeah, this is my last test run, MC, before doing the LP. Yeah, that is kind of weird, Deepa. Technically, I don't think the world is ever in danger. Oh, they're doing the jobs. Well, you've got nothing, that's for sure. But that's okay, I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, exactly, Eric. I remember in the Final Fantasy II LP, one of the best resources I've ever seen for any game that I've done an LP for, a website called FF12 Maps. But unfortunately, it is gone now. Like, I can't even find it in Internet Archives. It's just gone. So it would be, like, really hard for me to replicate what I did in the LP, or at least refigure things out. There we go. Yeah, I heard Yasmat's a lot easier in the Zodiac Age version since you can break the damage cap. So it doesn't take like hours to kill. I mean, I'm all for a good, like, super boss fight, but really shouldn't take more than half an hour. Yeah, and even that's pushing it. Like, maybe 15 minutes for a good super boss fight, that's reasonable. Yeah, I kind of find myself torn when I think of when I'm playing video games, because on the one hand, I do want to play more games that I haven't played before. I want to have, like, new gaming experiences and all that. But at the same time, I also like getting, like I'm doing here, like, really getting to know the game inside and out. Playing games that I have already beaten before. Kind of contradictory, but, well, that is the Bailey curse. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that, Eric. Yeah, some stuff in Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, I was talking about, like, the shorts and stuff, and, like, developing the channel and all that. Like, one of the things I do, because I have those 3-minute breaks that I do, and that's primarily for the Twitch side of the live streams. The idea is that if I do a 3-minute break every hour, they remove the pre-roll ads. And at least as I understand it, the whole idea is to get rid of the pre-roll ads so that way new viewers can come into your channel, because if you have pre-roll ads, people aren't going to sit through a few minutes of ads before finding out whether your content is any good or not. And while I do have a steady stream of new followers and everything over time, it's not really translating into more subscribers, actually. Even though I do the live streaming very consistently on top of the regular videos that I make. So it kind of seems like, well, what's the point of doing, like, disabling the pre-roll ads if it's not translating into results? I might as well just do one solid live stream 4 to 8 hours like I did when I first started out. Oh, Pasta. Nice name for a fairy. I approve. Oh, Pasta's a really good fairy. Level 4540. Holy cow, that is really good. Not light blue, but it'll be good enough. Oh, wow, we got a lot of stuff going on now. Yeah, I notice a lot of people leave whenever I do the 3-minute ads anyway. But I can't really blame them. Okay, how about you go... I think I'll just leave these two on culture. I'm not in a rush to get up to culture level 6. My jobs are certainly lagging behind there. Okay, so we got 6 and 6, so 12 fairies. Fair enough, Pepper. I generally like the way Twitch does things, though, because YouTube, they have pre-roll ads no matter what. Like, there's nothing like Twitch where you have, like, that level of control over that, which is why I like Twitch a little better in that regard. Okay, let's see. How about... Okay, you guys get over to building at the very least. Not really in a rush to do anything with that, though. Well, that too, Pepper. Okay, so we need to get another one built there. See, probably building is a higher priority than, like, getting more items unlocked. I'm not really worried about getting the items unlocked. I can do that over time, but I would like to get the ball rolling a little bit there, so I don't really need light blue there. I don't think I really need more builders either. Okay, let's put you over to hunting. And then maybe move Moon over to help with getting more jobs going. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that too, look. That's why I disable, like, mid-roll ads on my regular videos anyway. I'm here to play video games, not sell people useless crap. Okay, I think this will do for now. For the fairy village. But yeah, really, as far as I'm concerned, I mean, if I could disable the ads entirely, I would. The income from advertising is negligible. I would rather have more viewers than more ads. But I try to balance it out a little bit. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed tonight's live stream, viewers. Got a really good start on the fairy village there. Alright, let's see who's on Twitch to raid tonight. See, let's go raid Arcus tonight. I haven't raided him in a while. Doing some sort of big 20 thing. Thanks for your continued support, viewers. I'll be doing another live stream tomorrow, getting more of the Fairy Village developed and beyond. This is HC Bailey, signing off. Have a good night.